Central Florida, the city of Orlando is the setting for the Lakers. And the incredible growth of Anthony Edwards continues. This team hoping to get him the ball early and often as they psych themselves up at the Amway Center. Lakers, Magic, up next, right after this. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K and the Battle of the Bigs tonight, Grant? Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Clint Capella out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bell in at the three. Here's Bell, pounded by Wiggins. Count it.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And here are the Magic now. Now here's White. Pass to Doc. Isaac with a screen on Capella. Doc, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards looking for an opening. Towns with the ball. Halliburton, the pass to Capella. Here's Bell. Three-pointer off the mark. White against Halliburton. Pass to Doc. Just over a minute and a half in. Picked by Isaac. Doc passes to Isaac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hardaway against Edwards. Here's Halliburton. Now Capella. The kick out to Edwards. Puts up a three, and he buries his first look.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
White against Halliburton. Pass to Wiggins. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for two, number 24.
First free throw is good. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
White against Halliburton. From deep, Capella. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to the wing. Here's Bell. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Halliburton against White. Pass to Doc. Got a piece of it. Here's Bell. Sweet little floater.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
White with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Celtics in Boston. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Wiggins, left side, drives to the hoop, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bell's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
White, the pass to Hardaway. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. And here's Isaac. Towns with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards against White. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Doc. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bell. Hardaway against Edwards. Now here's Halliburton. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Doc. Isaac with a screen on Capella. Doc passes to Isaac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Edwards against Hardaway. And it's blocked by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
First one falls for him. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
That one misses.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workman-like approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even-keeledness of a veteran.
The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Toppin outside. Capella against Hardaway. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Magic have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Doc. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doc's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Bell. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Sabonis, he's checked in for Orlando. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in for Bell. Here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to White. On the wing, Isaac. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. The best long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on your squad. Fifth is Tyrese Halliburton.
I mean, when no other options are available, any one of these guys can just take charge and shoot that three.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from three.
Miles Bridges checked in for Orlando. Oubre comes in for Hardaway. For three, Bridges gets the three ball to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Screen by Capella. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Oubre. Shot from 12. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 9.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Edwards against Oubre. Unloads from 13. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And both free throws good for Edwards.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
2 minutes remaining.
Oubre against Edwards. Here's the three. Oubre can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the paint. Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. Bridges misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards, the pass to Smith. Back to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Smith against Bridges. Pass to White. Outside Oubre. Here's Sabonis. Shot from the low post is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Up top, White. No points yet. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Edwards against Oubre. Outside Edwards. 4 seconds left. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jalen Smith, Obi Toppin out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Christie in at the small forward position.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Bridges outside. Picked by Isaac. Bridges passes to Isaac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Isaac's got 8 points.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Pass to Christie. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Doc passes to Isaac. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump." These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into.
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie. Here's Doc, covered by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For a free T-shirt.
He's checked in for Isaac. Towns, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Windler comes in for Edwards. Smith passes to Christie. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Towns. Doc passes to Bridges. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Doc. Outside Oubre. Launches it, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Doc. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Wendler. He's guarded by Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Orlando. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Bridges misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Wendler. He's scoreless. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Orlando making some changes. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bridges, and Hardaway is subbed in for Oubre. Outside Edwards. On the take. Here's Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Doc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bell the pass to Towns. And here's Drummond. Pass to Bell. Now here's Towns. Guarded closely. And he buries his first look. Orlando leading. Here's Doc. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Doc. Covered by Towns. Puts up the 8-footer. Doc gets the bucket. Doc's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Doc, covered by Towns.
Scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Lakers call timeout. teams making substitutions here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Magic, and so far they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be.
And right now for the Magic, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Halliburton outside. Back to Edwards. Goes up on the baseline and rejected. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit, because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's White. Yet to see a basket. Isaac with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by the Lakers. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Picked by Isaac. Here's Doc. No good on the three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. White, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Up and over Hardaway. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Edwards got 21 points in the game. Now White, still without a bucket. Pass to Wiggins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Christie's checked in for Toppin.
Max Christie.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side Hardaway. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Outside Edwards. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Doc. Drummond defending. Doc. He shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Drummond. You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
White against Halliburton. Pass to Edwards. Launches a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Hardaway against Edwards. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Edwards against Hardaway. From 9 feet. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
White against Halliburton. White, the pass to Doc. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Halliburton, the pass to Edwards. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Picked by Isaac. Wiggins against Towns. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Wizards in Washington. Pass to Christie. Here's Towns. Pounded by Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, this is a proving ground game, a benchmark challenge. Anytime you go against the numero uno in the league, you gotta come full strength. Do they have enough firepower to pull off the W? It's gonna be tough.
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Orlando Magic.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof. Giving up too many wide open looks. I'm not seeing any heart or any hustle.
Yeah, you could just imagine what coach is telling them in the locker room.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of it.
They've got Jonathan Isaac, Kobe White out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Doc in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's White. Pass to Doc. On the wing, Isaac. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Isaac's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Here's Bell. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Orlando trailing here. White with it. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Doc from behind the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drains the triple.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Hardaway against Edwards. Picked by Isaac. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. White finds Hardaway. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Wiggins, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Orlando calls timeout.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
And Orlando has possession, trailing by 10. For 3, Hardaway drills it from deep. Hardaway's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound by the Magic. Doc's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Pass to Doc. Fires for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Doc. And the shot goes in. Doc's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Capella. Halliburton outside. Edwards fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Doc's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Capella, screen on White. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
Hardaway against Edwards. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Hardaway. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Capella, screen on Hardaway. Edwards, a pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
It's Eastern time. Who wants one?
Their offensive efficiency, they are in the top half in the league, demonstrating their attention to detail on this end and willingness to be patient and get the best shot possible.
And the work they put in at the free throw line has been extremely valuable, especially at the end of games. The Magic have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Wiggins outside. Back to White. And that one is stopped right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Puts it up from 12. Edwards can't hit.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Edwards against White. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And the Magic making a change here. Sabonis checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Toppin, he's checked in for Towns. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Bell. 22 points for him. Man, showing some terrific range. Bell's got 14 points here in the second half. Now White. Sabonis outside. Pass to Isaac. Up top, White. Defended by Halliburton. Sabonis in the post. He's against Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis left side. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards, a pass to Bell. Over Hardaway. And that one's good. Bell. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Hardaway. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bell. 27 points for him. Halliburton left side. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Magic call time here. Bridges, he's checked in for Orlando. Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
One more time. Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
White against Halliburton. White, the pass to Bridges. White with a screen on Smith. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. And the basket by Halliburton.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Bridges outside. To halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Bridges has got 5 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Bell. Three-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Here's Bell. 27 points for him. To the middle. Here's Capella. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Pass to White. Sabonis outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Throw it down on the lob.
Smith taking full advantage of his length and athleticism there. Love to see that.
A minute 9 left in the third. Bridges passes to Doc. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Drummond with the screen. Toppin passes to Bell for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Oubre. Pass to Doc. And Smith over to help. Here's Doc. Five to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second.
The first one falls.
At the line for Orlando.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Bell. What if it goes? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Obi Toppin. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Smith. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. And Oubre gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Edwards, a pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently. And that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Edwards. He takes it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Guarded by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Doc. The 3-ball. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Doc's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Up and in on the layup. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Guarded by Edwards. 14 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Isaac, he's checked in for Sabonis. Andre Drummond is checked in for Los Angeles. Windler comes in for Toppin. Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers in the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edwards has got 36 points.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
For three, Bridges. And another miss by Orlando.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Oubre. Christie passes to Drummond. Here's Christie. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Capella, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 15, Capella.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Throws it up high, and it's Bridges with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Both free throws good for Edwards. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Doc. Isaac with it. From downtown. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Christie passes to Towns. Here's Christie. Outside, Finney Smith. Six to shoot. Pass to Edwards. A good-looking shot from the wing. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Here's Doc. And Finney Smith over to help. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. From 12 feet, again the Lakers score.
Continue to get that man the rock. He's delivering whenever it counts.
Yes, sir. He is dialed in. 6 of 6 in the quarter and looking for more.
He drops it from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here they are, the 407.
In for Orlando. White comes in for Oubre. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Capella. Here's Bell. Fires in the triple. Bell's got 33.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Here's Doc, guarded by Capella. Over to the wing, inside. Here's Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, these little nuances like the pump fake, developing aspects of Wiggins' expanding game.
Andrew Wiggins.
Shooter 2.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Towns, he's checked in for Toppin. And Wiggins drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Left side, Edwards. Rebound by the Magic. Down low. Here's Doc. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Bell. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. The Magic have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Wiggins outside. Picked by Isaac. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. Pass to Isaac. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Halliburton outside. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Lakers lead by 4.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
It's time to clap your hands and welcome
The Magic making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Let's get loud.
Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Doc. Isaac with a screen on Capella. Lets the three fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bell the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Edwards. At the line for one.
Orlando trailing here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They grab their own miss. And it's Capella with the jam.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Here's Doc, guarded by Capella. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, number 24.
One shot.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bell. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Halliburton for three. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Doc. Isaac with a screen on Capella. Here's Doc. Rebound by the Lakers. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doc. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Doc's got 47 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
White against Halliburton. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Edwards, the pass to Halliburton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Count it. Good.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called the Magic. They're down by 8. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
White can't hit.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
White with the steal, and the Magic pushing it up now. Isaac for 3, off target. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And, guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Money. Then there's Maxey. You know, Doris, this is one of those marquee matchups that we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. 2 great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Jordan can't get it to go. Tatum on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Passes it to Money. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Number 20 at the line with 1 shot.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now Jordan. He had 35 points last game out. A 3-ball and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Tatum against Jordan. Right side Tatum. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Some impressive play from him over the last month. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in 3-point shooting.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership. And he does not disappoint. Garland finds Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Money, guarded by Jackson. Money passes to Tatum. There's the pick. With the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
So they take the lead.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Here's Maxey. Last game out, he had 14 to the inside. Money. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Mobley finds Garland. Outside Williams. Here's Jordan. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Puts up a deep three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland, the pass to Jordan. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Jordan, that's for two. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Money passes to Tatum. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell kicks to Jordan. Misses the chippy right there.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Brown outside. Pass to Money. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Daniels is checked in for the Cavaliers.
At the line, number 20.
And as we reach the back half of the regular season, Doris, in the past, these could be the dog days. But now there's more competition, and you can certainly feel it.
And, Kevin, give the league a lot of credit. They made some adjustments. Think about the play-in tournament, to flattening the lottery odds, trying to make sure every team is playing to win. That elevates the competition for longer stretches of time.
Garland finds McDaniel. A deep three from Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Mitchell's got 7. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Over Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Kings. And here is Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Down low, Williams. Got a hand on it. Maxey attacking. And the pass to Money. They double him with Mitchell. Money, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Jordan passes to Williams. Pops it up for Jordan. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Franz Wagner's checked in for Boston. Austin Reeves comes in for Maxey. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, here's Quickly. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Jordan. And that one drops. Jordan's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Williams. And that one, good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Cans it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Reeves. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
And the Celtics with possession here. Wagner outside. Murray scanning the floor. And the basket by Money.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Quickly the pass to Garland. Williams dishes to Garland. Fires, high post, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here's Wagner. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Passes it to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garland left side. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Wagner. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Money. Williams with the block. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Garland is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Bagley. And it's LaRavia in at the power forward position. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Smith kicks to Garland. Here's the floater. Count that bucket. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Wagner outside. 18 feet out. That one drops for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Garland. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And the first one drops. One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The three from Tatum. Tatum, an assassin.
And two more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Mobley. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
The three from Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Now Williams. Nothing on the board. The wide open look here for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we play pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Back to Williams. Mobley outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
The three from Tatum. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. Quickly covering. Pass to Kamare. Now Wagner. Murray left side. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Edor's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Oh, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it. He can put it on the deck. He can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all three levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
Money's checked in for the Celtics. Maxey comes in for Franz Wagner. Then for the Cavaliers, Smith comes in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Quickly. Garland against Maxey. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Garland against Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland against Maxey. Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside, here's Money. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Garland. He has 6. The 11-footer, and it's in there. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Here's Maxey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell for the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's McDaniel. Not a lot of room. Garland finds Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. To the right side. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And there it is for him. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Maxey with it. He's got 6. Brown outside. The pass to Money. Outside for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
Brown against Jordan. For 3, Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Passes to Money. A baseline J. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Jordan from deep three-point land. A rebound by the Celtics. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's Murray. Here's Money. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Mobley, the pass to Garland. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for McDaniel.
Number 9, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Celtics leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Daniels is checked in for Cleveland. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Jordan passes to Mobley. Here's the drive. Money with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And here's Garland for 3. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Garland. Brown outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside, Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Here's Mobley. Here's Jordan. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jordan's got 16.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Mitchell. Six to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And it's Mitchell missing. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was
the previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and it felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Boston Celtics.
We don't get to see this every night. They're passing up good shots for great shots, getting high percentage looks. That's how they've controlled the game.
I just think that they're a more physical team, Shaq. Probably not something that will change in the second half.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
Now that it's crunch time, I'm feeling nervous for some of these guys. The voting is almost over.
Honestly, I think every guy who has a real chance to win is already locked in.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Maxey, and there's Money. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Garland finds Mitchell. That's tipped.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Maxey passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lets it go from 11. Cavaliers with the rebound. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Back to Mitchell. Mobley at the elbow. Shot from the top of the key. Jordan's shot is off. Celtics leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. And there's the pass to Money. Back to Maxey. And Tatum out top the key. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Brown outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Garland against Maxey. Garland dishes to Jordan. And he comes up with the deuce. Jordan's got 18 points.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Passes it to Jordan. Back to Garland. He dishes it to Jordan. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got 20.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Garland against Maxey. The 3 from Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Garland against Maxey. Lets it go from 14. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Outside Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
This guy is always looking to shut up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Maxey passes to Brown. Back to Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here's Garland. He's got 15. And here is Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And he makes both free throws. Celtics leading by 10. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile and guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Pass to Money. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Jordan against Tatum. Outside, Jordan. This is to Garland. Fires from deep. Money with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Tatum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And the Celtics making a change here. Murray's checked in. Daniels is checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Jackson up top. Back to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A shot by Jordan, no good. Boston leading by 15. Maxey finds Murray. Back to Maxey. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Cavaliers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. The pass to Jordan. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point game. Pass to Jordan. Will it go? Knocks down the 3-ball. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Garland against Maxey. Takes it from 10. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 14.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Maxey against Garland. Lets it go from 14.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Celtics leading by 14. Money passes to Murray. Left side, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Garland against Maxey. From deep, Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Jordan against Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. You take a look at Jordan, deadly on the strike. Someone you do not want to foul.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Celtics making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Here's Jordan. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Brown. The dish to Tatum. And finished off by Brown.
And Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland kicks to Jordan. And yes, it's good. Jordan's got 33 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Murray, and the rejection by Jackson. McDaniels dishes to Garland. Free throw line jump shot, and again it's Cleveland.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Jordan for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it goes down 2 points. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Jordan against Wagner. With the teardrop, and Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got 35 in the game.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jordan. And it's Williams at the center position.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dishes to Murray. Pass to Reeves. Good on the triple. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Jordan. The putback, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. Here's Murray. That one falls.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jordan dishes to Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From 12 feet out, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Passes to Reeves. Here's Tatum. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got 31.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Garland finds Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 39.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Murray. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Mitchell.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Mitchell outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. For the Cavaliers, Jordan comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Quickly. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And it's blocked by Jordan. Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jordan's got 42 in the game. Outside Tatum. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. Now Cleveland moving it up. Outside Garland. Pass to Jordan. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Now here's Murray. McDaniels defending. Tries from 10. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. McDaniels in the post. No good on that one. Celtics have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Jackson against Murray. Over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
McDaniels finds Jordan. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Jackson. And Boston with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
At the line, Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Jordan, right side. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. And here's Tatum for 3. And they get it back. Jacks up a 3. Money. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Garland against Maxey. And 3 from Jordan. Doesn't go that time. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Money. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Now, here's Garland. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Jordan. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and so Jordan nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Maxey. From outside the arc, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jordan outside. Off target with his 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
DuPont, guarded by Jackson. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Poke loose. Jordan with the steal. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. DuPont, guarded by Garland. From 7, and Maxey puts it in. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Celtic fans, please and welcome to Center Court. Celtic Entertainment. Come on, fans, let's hear it for Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Mobley. Stolen. Outside, Maxey. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Money. This one for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swim to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
There's a good screen. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Brown against Mitchell. High arcing shot and the layup good by Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Now Mitchell shoots over Brown. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Tatum with it. A kick out to Brown. Tatum draws the double. 3-pointer. Here's Money over in the corner. Brown. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Mobley, first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. So it's the Cavaliers now.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line, Tyrese.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And it's Mitchell missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown against Mitchell. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Timeout called Cleveland. They trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jordan outside, rebounded by the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Tatum against Mobley. And here is Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference once they started to...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Have a safe trip home.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill, each of these teams can go...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jimmy Butler.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Duren. She is out there with Hero. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Kings, they've got Barrett. Martin is out there with Sharp. Then there's Wang. And it's Pajemski in at the 2-guard position. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Martin. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Asar Thompson. The Kings shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Passes it to Durant. Here's G. Barrett covering. Right at the free throw line. And that one's good by G. G's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Martin. He's got 7. Goes up on the block. Barrett, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
It's stolen by Martin. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Hero. Banchero against Barrett. Sharch in the corner. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's G. Barrett covering. Hero from long range. It's tipped out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Montana. Throws back up. And he banks in the layup. G's got 7 points.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Pajemski. Dishes it to Barrett. Pass to Lang. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Hero. A shot by Pajemski, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Here's Pajemski from outside off the mark. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. They now take the lead.
And he's one of those guys that just keeps coming at you. Paolo Banchero is special.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft. Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game. Great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And he makes the first. Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Martin.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Cunningham looking it over from deep. G, no good. The Kings leading. Here's Pajemski. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got his second bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And G now atop the key. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Outside, Martin. Puts it up from 12, and he drops that one in. Martin's got 11 points. So it's the Bucks now. It's a three-point game. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
G kicks to Cunningham. Butler with the steal. Barrett against Cunningham. Barrett, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hero finds Banchero. Banchero with the screen. Here's Montana. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Sharch with the screen for Butler. Passes it to Sharch. Martin against Cunningham. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Montana, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And G drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Kicks to Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Butler. Charge, a screen on Banchero. Butler passes to Charge. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's the pass to Duran. Here's G. Back to Banchero. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
The Kings have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Banchero against Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Pajemski. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the middle. Pass to Horton Tucker. Misses from short range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ball up top. The dish to G. Passes it to Durant. Banchero outside. Here's Montana. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Horton Tucker with it. Hasn't made one yet. Butler on the way. Back to Horton Tucker. They set the pick to the paint. Here's serve. And nothing is falling for him right now. Milwaukee leading by 4. And stolen by Butler. And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Horton Tucker. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Cunningham, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. G, no good. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easy.
Cunningham passes to Kuminga. Here's G. Talking about that win against the Timberwolves, he was definitely a major factor as well.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Martin. His last outing, 16 points for him. Horton Tucker, the pass to Martin. It's stolen by G. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And then G with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Butler feeling out a bit. Always going up for the alley-oop here. There's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. They've got Martin. Also Butler out there. And it's Chapman in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Hero. No scoring in this one. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now Kuminga. He kicks it to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got his first 2 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now here's Martin. Pulls up on the elbow, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Hero. Back to Cunningham. Hero kicks to Cunningham. Tries from 16, and he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
That's a 2 for Martin. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Martin. Butler with the ball. Kuminga on him. Horton Tucker. The pass to Chapman. Back to Horton Tucker. Shoots over Hero. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Kuminga finds Hero. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Levine. Now Hero. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
For Sacramento, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The free throw drops for Butler. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Thompson, a screen on Barrett. Here's Cunningham. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Cunningham's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Barrett. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Mark from the arc. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Barrett.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Cunningham kicks to Levine. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Barrett the pass to Martin. And Kuminga comes to help. Here's Pavic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Wang, he's checked in for the Kings. The Bucks also with the sub. Dan Carroll's checked in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
Outside Butler. Outside Martin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Sacramento, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Kuminga. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Martin against Hero. And it's Martin missing. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Cunningham passes to Kuminga. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Toronto Raptors.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
No good on the free throw. She's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And the second free throw, good. Here's Martin. He's got 21. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Martin's got 23 points. Hero with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Outside Butler. Passes it to Martin. Sharge with the screen for Martin. Cranes the three-pointer. Martin's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
The pass to Montana. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Banchero missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Martin. A miss that time would have put him up. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Banchero kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Montana. There's the double team with Martin. Here's G, defended by Butler. And that one's good by G.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Timeout called by the Kings. Teams making substitutions here. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
Look at G. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Thompson against Martin. Back to Barrett. Fires top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's Barrett. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Montana, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Dario Saric.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
For Sacramento, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The first one falls. The Kings making a switch here. Butler's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Duran comes in for Lonzo Ball. And Hero subbed in for Cunningham. And so Barrett nails both of them. Bucks leading by 4. Here's G. 23 points in the game. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. G's got 6 in the quarter. Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Kicks it to Butler. Here's the screen. Inside. Wang. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Now, here's Duran. He has 5. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Hero. Lobbed up there for Thompson.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. There at the pass to Butler. To the middle. He dishes it to Barrett. Back to Butler. And the foul called on G. That is his first foul of the game. Martin's checked in for Butler.
In for your Kings, number 20, Freddie Martin.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Charge a screen on Hero. Podziemski's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the paint. Here's Montana. A second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. G's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by the Bucks. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good by G.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Martin against Thompson. Outside Martin. Down low. Here's Wang. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Frank, you're playing a team that imposed its will early. How do you adjust?
You can talk about all you want. You can show them all the tape, but you have to get out there and feel their pace. And hopefully we have felt it and we can adjust to it now.
We will see if that happens, Coach. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Sacramento Kings.
Everyone knew coming in that they were facing knockdown shooters. Can somebody tell their defense that? I mean, my goodness, how many open threes are you going to give this team, Shaq?
A lot if you're not going to guard somebody.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
Adding a top player still with upside is an accomplishment. Porter Jr. with great length, skill, and we know he can shoot it.
For him, it's been about health. When he's feeling good, he can take your offense to a whole nother level, Shaq.
Yeah, but can he stay healthy?
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Banchero, Hero out there with G. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5 spot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside, Martin. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Montana. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. G's got 35 in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Martin with the bucket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And the pass to Duren. Here's Montana, and there the Bucks with another bucket.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Shorts with the screen for Barrett. Pass to Wang. Out to Sharch. Dishes it to Martin. They set the pick. Back to Sharch. Over Banchero. Got a piece of it.
Man, that's a full stretch on that block by Banchero, using all of his length.
Hero passes to Montana. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Charge a screen on Hero. Here's Pochemski. Banchero grabs the board. Bucks leading by 18. Here's Montana. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. G's got 42 in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. G really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket. Chance to check out the stats for G. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. First in free throw percentage, and don't forget top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Barrett. He's got 11. Charge outside. Out to the wing. Wang the pass to Charge. Feeds it to Martin. shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Throws it up high, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. You look at G, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside, up again.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Now Thompson. He averages about 5 points a game. To the left side wing. Here's Montana, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Martin with a screen on Hero. Outside, Martin. Sacramento moving it around. Connects from three-point range. Martin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Montana. Lays it up and banks it in. G's got 46 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Barrett dishes to Martin. Pass to Podziemski. Off target from outside.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Timeout called by the Kings. Barrett with the ball. He's got 11. Outside, Martin. Over Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in. 37 points for Martin.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Montana. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Martin. Passes to Barrett. Charge a screen on Hero. Outside for Martin. And Thompson sends it back. Banchero up top. He's got 11. Here's G, covered by Saric. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Martin the pass to Barrett. Stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Butler, he's checked in for the Kings. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Thompson. And here's Banchero. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up to over 13 points a game.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
With the floater, it's tipped. Here's G, covered by Sharch, and then G with the jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Now the pass to Barrett over Cunningham, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. G, no good. Sacramento's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. From 12 feet out, Barrett, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Banchero. And a wide-open look for Hero. Drops in the tray. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Butler. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Cunningham's shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Kicks it to Barrett. Shoots over Hero.
Sacramento foul. 1. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. In for your Kings, number 23, Sasha.
Milwaukee in total control. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Podziemski. Charge a screen on Hero. Here's Podziemski. And it's in off the backboard. Podziemski's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Banchero a screen on Barrett. Here's Montana. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Pavic. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Pass to Duran. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Montana and G with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Good work there as it goes.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Cunningham against Barrett. Outside Hero. Passes it to Montana. Nice move. Kicks it out to Hero. The pass to Banchero. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. And they recover it. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Bucks. Kuminga's come in for Jalen Duren. Thompson comes in for G. And Levine subbed in for Banchero. That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now Horton Tucker. And it's Martin missing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Kuminga throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Butler against Thompson. Outside Butler. Pass to Chapman. There's the screen with his first shot attempt. Nice jump shot. Good. Chapman's got his first bucket of the night. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Sacramento's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Martin is out there with Butler. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Chapman in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Three-pointer, Martin. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bucks. Thompson finds Levine. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's going up for the alley-oop and finished off by Martin.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Kuminga with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First team foul.
Outside, Martin. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kuminga, and the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Martin's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Cunningham with it. Butler covering. Cunningham's shot is off. Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Martin finds Horton-Tucker. And here is Butler. Martin with it. He's covered by Ball. Passes to Horton-Tucker. Drills it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Chapman. He's covered by Ball. Chapman the pass to Horton Tucker. Martin for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Sacramento making a switch here. Wang's checked in. Paolo Banchero's checked in for the Bucks. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And finished off by Banchero.
And the timing and elevation executed to perfection by Banchero. Nice finish.
Outside Butler. The pass to Chapman. Back to Butler. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Cunningham. The tray. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
No doubt Cunningham is adjusting to NBA defense, but he takes a confident shot there.
Thompson against Butler. Pass to Martin. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The 9-foot shot, and that one is off. Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the feed to Martin. Passes it to Chapman. Right wing. Back to Martin. Sacramento moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Butler. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
And the pass to Cunningham. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. how it's been going for Milwaukee.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. That's a 2 from Martin. Rebounded by the Bucks. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Butler with the steal. Here's Chapman. He's covered by Ball. Kicks to Martin. They set the pick. No good on the 3. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Ball from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Butler passes to Chapman. Butler against Ball. Pass to Chapman. Outside Martin. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Cunningham against Martin. Cunningham dishes it to Ball. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler passes to Chapman. There's the dish to Martin. 3-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball from long range. Again, Ball missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Butler against Thompson. Back to Martin. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuminga finds Thompson. Back to Kuminga. Now Banchero. Outside, Ball. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Thompson outside. Pulls up, high post. Wang pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Ball against Martin. Here's Chapman. Drills the 3-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. He feeds it to Cunningham. Martin with the block, and he's able to get it back. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
Here's Chapman. He's covered by Ball. Banchero outside. Back to Ball. Passes it to Kuminga. Inside. Cunningham's shot is off. The Kings shooting it well here in the 4th quarter, 50%.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now here's Butler. Sacramento moving it around. Chapman the pass to Wang. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Banchero finds Thompson. Cunningham for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Martin. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, G.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jared Allen.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Allen in at the power forward position. And for Denver, Derek White out there with George. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Rollins in at the small forward. Doncic with the bucket. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
And so here is Denver following the score by Dallas. Inside, here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
And we're about a minute into the first. Doncic against George. And it's Doncic missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Williams against George. Misses the layup.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Allen with a screen on White. Lights out. The pass to Doncic. That three's off the mark. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Jokic. Now White. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And yep, it's good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's lights out. Here's Lively. Rejected by Jokic.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
White, good.
White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Doncic against George. Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass the lights out. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
But Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas. At the line for 1.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Allen defending. Pass to White. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. To the paint. Here's Doncic, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Denver calls timeout. And we take a look now at the season's most efficient scorers from around the league. Second is Jared Allen.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Pass to George. And here's Jokic. George outside. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's lights out. He's guarded by White. Doncic against George. And Doncic with the jam.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Rollins. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Rollins. Williams defending. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Doncic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Pure from 3-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Randall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Rollins. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And another miss by Denver.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Doncic has got 19 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Check by Randall. They get it back. Tipped away.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Neal.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 19-point game. To end the run, buries it from 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. he can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Lively. No points so far. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Harden against Doncic. Sinks that one from the post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Pass to Whitmore. Doncic, a screen on Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Strawther. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Doncic outside. Tries again. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Doncic has got 23 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Luka Doncic. George scanning the floor. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got George, and it's Watson in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." B.A.?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to lights out. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Strother. Knocks down the triple. Strother's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Dallas calls time here. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
White, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Third in opponent field goal percentage, and you like how they're taking care of the ball, minus a few mistakes here and there. They're just so difficult to disrupt offensively.
And you talked about how stout this club is. They take pride in how they play on the defensive end. Great communicators. Randall outside. Randall a screen on George. The 15-footer, and DeRozan gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
George passes to White. Back to George. Pass to White. George with it. Here's Watson. Allen defending. Now here's Williams. Here's Watson. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Randall on the screen. Inside. The layup off target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Outside, Williams. Randall inside. Williams defending. Basket's good. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Watson. Pass to Strother. George outside. Wide open. And another basket for Denver.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by White. And stolen by Williams. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Williams passes to DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Williams on the wing. Pass to White. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Outside White. And there's the screen. Pass to Watson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Watson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Watson. And it's Rollins in for Williams. The Mavericks making a switch here. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's lights out. He had 34 points in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
Here's Strother. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Rollins passes to George. Pass to White. Jokic hammers it home.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Doncic passes to Lights Out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lights Out's got 16 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
George against Doncic. They set the screen. Outside White. Pass to Rollins. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Here's Lights Out. He's guarded by White. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Puts it up from 12. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Jacks up a 3. Lights Out, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White, the pass to Rollins. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Mavericks. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches. And, of course, the Nuggets just need to keep fighting.
You're seeing where the Nuggets are. They've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and, you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Rollins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the pick. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Rollins. Oh, rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here's Rollins. Give him 8. Pass to White. Lets it fly. And it's Denver with another.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Here's Lights Out. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by White. Doncic is doubled. Out to the right wing. Lights Out. Pass to Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 25 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Strother. Williams on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
George, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, Dallas.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Doncic. He's got 25. Lively shot is off. Pass to Rollins. They set the pick. Driving inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The jump hook, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Here's Rollins. Give him 8 points now. And George with the basket on the assist by Jokic. George has got 6 points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Lively, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic, he's a handful down there.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with. Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
To the middle. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. George against Doncic. Back to White. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league.
Adding a top player still with upside is an accomplishment. Porter Jr. with great length, skill, and we know he can shoot it.
For him, it's been about health. When he's feeling good, he can take your offense to a whole nother level, Shaq.
Yeah, but can he stay healthy?
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision is cloudy, Shaq Stradamus. What's happened to that crystal ball, man?
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Jared Allen, and it's lights out in at the 2.
So hard to force Jokic out of his rhythm. Tremendous concentration.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And so George will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1 for the lead. And he hits the jumper. Rollins has got 10.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mavericks shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lights Out. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White with the steal. To the paint. Jokic is doubled. George for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic passes to Rollins. Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lights Out. 50 move. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Nuggets call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Rollins. Here he goes. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Doncic against George. It's tipped. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Blocking foul call on Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against George. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And for Dallas, their shooting has been excellent in the 3rd quarter at 57%. Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Lively. For the lead. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And so George will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 12. Shots blocked. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Comes up empty down low. Denver is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's White. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams in the post. Buries it down low. Williams has got 6. Here's Rollins. 10 points for him. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Up top, White. Knocked away. Here we go, all alone. Lights out. That's good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Rollins. Shoots a fadeaway. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Thursday, they hit the road to face the Sixers in Philadelphia. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the San Antonio Spurs.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
He shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Down low. Here's lights out, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Rollins. Jokic with it. Inside. George against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. George's shot is off.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Some room here for Williams. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective. making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Rollins gets the bucket.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Doncic outside. Shoots over George. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. There's a screen.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. The 4th spot held by the Mavericks.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Here's George. 12 points for him. Here's Rollins. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Randall outside. Doncic outside. Fires it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. George with it. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And the bucket is good. Rollins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Randall. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Rollins. Check by Randall. Pass to Rollins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. And here is Williams. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has got 39.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Lets it fly. Rollins gets the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stroller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he makes the first. White, he's checked in for Watson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
George against Doncic. Outside, Williams. Pass to Randall. For 3, Allen. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Defensively, keep talking, right? Keep helping each other.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks leading. They've got Nikola Jokic, Derek White out there with George, and it's Rollins in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Now George. Here's Strawther. Five on the clock. Jokic with it from the arc. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kept alive. Randall. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Randall draws the double. Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. And Dallas with a change here, too. McGowan's is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On target from range. McGowan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Rollins.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
McGowan's pass to lights out. And the Mavericks, another three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And now the Mavs on the run. McGowan's pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Rollins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Substitution on the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to White. Jokic the screen with the teardrop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
At the line for your Nuggets, Derek White. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Lights Out. Puts one up from 19. And that's good for 2. Lights Out's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's White. Cashes in the 12-footer.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
Here's Lights Out. Allen with a screen on White. Here's Lights Out. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Lights Out. He's guarded by White. Here's Whitmore outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Pass to Strother. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Randall pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jokic with it. Back to White.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
A different look for Denver. Rollins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's George in for Williams. George passes to Rollins. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball stolen. Here's Strother. Allen defending. Pass to Rollins. And they pick up 2.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Williams with the screen. Allen, the pass to Lively. Here's Whitmore. Banked it in off the glass. Whitmore's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside White. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
White against Allen. The fader. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
It's George on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. Rollins, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And he drives in. And another miss by Denver.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Williams passes to Doncic. Pass to Lively. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by White. George against Doncic. sends it right off the glass. George passes to White. And now the Mavs on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in, and he makes both free throws. And Denver has possession. Here's Rollins to win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. Rollins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Doncic up top. George defending. They get it again. Pass to Lights Out. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Denver.
Timeout,
19-point game. Denver calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
To the right side. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. Here's Lights Out. George over to help. Back to Doncic. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. They set a pick. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 46.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
To the paint, George. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And what a huge performance it was for Lights Out.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Count that one.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Doncic against George. Doncic outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Warriors. For Oklahoma City, 4th place in the conference. There are no slouches in the competitive West. Warriors. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Trae Young.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing to them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Houdini is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Oladipo finds Şengün. Shoots over Holmgren. Şengün no good. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Neal. Shoots over Neal. Neal's shot is off. Now the Thunder with it. Now the pass to Brunson. To the left wing. Here's Neal. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fultz against Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. And the latter half of this season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up. And mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Brunson surveying the D. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Here's Giannis. His last outing, 16 points for him. And Oladipo kicks to Şengün. Pass to Neal. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Neal passes to Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Fultz with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
They set the screen. Fultz kicks to Neal. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Back to Holmgren. 14 feet away. Neal's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
The Thunder with the lead. Brunson with it. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Neal dishes to Oladipo. He kicks it to Fultz. Pass to Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Booker. And the rejection by Giannis. Thunder with the rebound. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kicks it to Neal. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 7 points for insanity.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Vassell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. Blair's checked in. Thunder trailing by 4. Passes to Neal. Now here's Brunson. The pass to Neal. And they get it. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Brunson against Oladipo. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
You love when Holmgren seeks out contact. This guy has a lean frame, but doesn't shy away.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Young's checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Neal. Brunson covering. And Neal kicks to Blair. Now here's Neal. 14 points from him the last game against Chicago.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Booker outside. Pass to Neal. Over Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Vassell, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Neal, guarded closely, and Oladipo has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. Pass to Young. Holmgren sets the screen for Young. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Hit knife inside.
Oladipo outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Blair with it. Out to the right wing. shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 15.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Passes it to Holmgren. And here's Young. Launches it. And the Thunder another three.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Oladipo, the pass to Jackson. And here is Neal. He's got 15. Here's Giannis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young taking his time here. Vassell was screen on Oladipo. The feed now to Holmgren. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out in passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kevon Looney is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Gordon comes in for Houdini. Jang, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Booker.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Stolen. To the wing on the left. Here's Blair. Hits it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Brunson kicks it to Looney. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Payne, he's checked in for Jang. Then for the Warriors, Cousins is checked in, and it's Butler in for McMillan. Blair against Brunson. Jackson with the screen. Blair can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low, Gordon off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Outside Jackson. The pass to Blair. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Butler finds Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a screen on Young. Shoots from the elbow. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low. Setting
the floor for the Warriors. Jackson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Mitchell, and it's McMillan, and it's Blair in at the shooting guard position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Gordon with a screen on Blair. Brunson the pass to Looney. Brunson kicks to Young. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Young passes to Looney. Şengün with the rebound. The Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And stolen by Gordon. High post Young. He's got 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Blair in the corner. Pass to Mitchell. To the wing right side. Now Jackson. McMillan kicks to Jackson. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Right block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Brunson the pass to Young. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Şengün with a screen on Young. McMillan kicks to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jalen Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ayton, he's checked in for the Thunder. Booker comes in for Marcus Smart. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Golden State. Markelle Fultz comes in for McMillan. Now Brunson. He has 6. The 10-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Young against Fultz. Antetokounmpo using his size.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Brunson. And it's blocked.
And love how high Fultz gets on these rejections, utilizing his terrific length to spike shots back.
Feeds to Antetokounmpo. Over Gordon. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Warriors leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Blair. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shot from 16. Brunson, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Houdini's checked in for Oklahoma City. Insanity, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Neal, and the rejection by Giannis. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 11 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Giannis passes to Fultz. Over to the left wing. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Neal. Misses off the right iron. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. To the inside. That's good from Booker on the assist from Young. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. Fultz with the ball. He has yet to score. There's the pick. To the wing right side. On its way from Neal for two. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Vassell, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Golden State also making a change. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Young against Fultz. Ayton at the elbow. It's good. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
Well, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for him.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Passes it to Blair. Puts up a deep three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. His first shot coming late. That's tipped. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Fultz kicks to Blair. Golden State moving it around. Fultz, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. There's the pass to Neal. Young against Blair. Young pass to Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Basket counts. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Blair against Booker. Fultz kicks to Neal. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists tonight.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Young outside. He dishes it to Neal. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The feed to Neal. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Vassell, the pass to Booker. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal leading the break. It's deflected. They retain possession. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The list of contenders for the three-point contest is really interesting this year. Every one of these guys is capable of going lights out in a setting like that.
Yeah, the field is almost set, and I wouldn't want to have to make a prediction. These are all fantastic shooters. It's just a matter of who gets hot on that day.
And you look at Brunson. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Oladipo. It's deflected. It's the book. Brunson with it. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Fultz against Brunson. Inside. The kick out to Oladipo. Stolen by Brunson. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson leaving everyone behind on the one-man play.
Fultz dishes to Antetokounmpo to end the run. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist here tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oladipo against Booker. Puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them all.
That would be a correctamundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Warriors.
I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly costing them right now. But effort is something you have control over. We'll see how they come out in the second half. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Chet Holmgren. Houdini is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Brunson against Fultz. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Neal. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Now here's Fultz. Still without a basket. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Brunson, guarded by Fultz. Brunson the pass to Holmgren. He kicks it to Neal. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. The crossover rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fultz looking around. Şengün with the screen for Fultz. 13 feet away. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 47 points, 8 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And on both ends of the floor, he's a guy they look for to take up space inside.
Well, certainly with the rebounding, with the ability to block shots, basically he does all the dirty work, so the other guys can look pretty. Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Now here's Neal. Neal defending. Neal's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Fultz. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker. Passes it to Brunson. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Şengün with a screen on Ayton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot is left. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier. But he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
There's a screen. Booker the pass to Neal. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Neal. Kicks to Fultz. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now here's Neal. Neal defending. Neal's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Giannis. 15 points in the game. It's tipped. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Back to Fultz. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 7. And Booker kicks to Neal. Here's the teardrop. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. You look at Neal, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Pass to Brunson. Booker outside. Neal with the steal. Booker against Fultz. Stolen by Brunson. Over Fultz. The Thunder with another miss. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, Golden State, 5.5 games behind.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
The three-pointers right on target. 31 points for Houdini.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Fultz with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Now here's Neal. He's covered closely. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Young's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Blair's checked in. Bounce pass, Young.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Neal. Passes it to Blair. And so on to Kubo looking over it. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Kicks it out to Booker. And the pass to Holmgren. Dish now to Young. Driving to the basket. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, crafty move there by Young. Finessing his way around the contact.
Oladipo against Young. Oladipo, the pass to Blair. Here's Neal. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They set the pick. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
He doesn't get the second one. It's Young on the wing. Wants to get it to Holmgren, and does. He can't hit that time. And Neal kicks to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
17 foul.
Here's Young. 14 points for him. Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And Blair kicks to Giannis. Şengün with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Oladipo outside. Bucket is good. Oladipo's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Neal. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Gordon comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Vassell in for Devin Booker. Then for the Warriors, Isaiah Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Butler in for Oladipo. Young against Butler. Pass to Neal. And it's Golden State with another.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Now Vassell still scoreless. And they'll get another chance.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Pass to Şengün. He feeds it to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Young dishes to Neal. Neal pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Passes it to Butler. Now Şengün. Back to Butler. Şengün with the screen for Butler. There's the pass to Şengün. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Neal. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 5. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with force. We're on the road against a good team. It's got a lot of...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Antetokounmpo. Also Isaiah Jackson out there. Markelle Fultz out there with Mitchell. And it's Blair in at the 2. One-on-one here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they will start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the New York Knicks.
And that game against the Suns, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Young against Fultz. Ayton a screen on Fultz. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight. And they double up Giannis. No one near fault as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 14 feet away. The putback.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Giannis a screen on Young. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Fultz against Young. Pass to Ayton. Over Jackson. And it's Ayton missing. Warriors trail by 7. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and on Antetokounmpo. Hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Booker finds Young. Fires for 3. Devin Booker. And that's good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Thunder leading by 8. The Warriors pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Young against Fultz. And they pick up 2. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Back to Giannis. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Shoots from 14. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Young pass to Chang. Left block shot on the way. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Timeout called the Warriors. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Payne in for Jang. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Warriors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Payne's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 11. Oladipo outside. Pass to Fultz. Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on 8. Think about the All-Star game last year, Greg. Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Houdini comes in for Payne. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo outside. Now the pass to Neal. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. From the right block, the shot is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Fultz against Young. He kicks to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly. And DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Isaiah Jackson. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell in for Fultz. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Thunder making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Young with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Oladipo. Neal with it. Shoots over Brunson. Neal's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Young passes to Neal. Howard down with both hands.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Warriors trail by 12. And Neal kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep, Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Neal's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Young. Nice D from Oladipo. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Neal outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Ayton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Devin Booker comes in for Trae Young. Then for the Warriors, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Mitchell. Got that one up quick. And the Thunder lead by 9.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Fultz the pass to Oladipo. Now Neal. Neal defending. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Holmgren from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now Fultz passes to Neal. From past the arc, Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Booker against Oladipo. Booker dishes to Neal. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The pass to Fultz. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Neal with it. Neal defending. Neal with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Booker finds Brunson. Ayton sets the pick for Brunson. Now Neal.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. From deep, Giannis. Neal pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. That at all, and it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Well, with that size and strength for a 2-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
And Neal kicks to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Neal with the steal to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Here's Neal, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
That's good from Neal. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Brunson. In the corner, Neal with it. And the 3-ball is good. Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Houdini.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shots good by Neal.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Brunson. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows are rivalry games, Grant. Always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5. Here's Money. The steal. Here's Abaji. Pass to Black. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Black, Maxey covering. Pass to Black. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Brown. And here is Maxey. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. And they'll keep possession. A nice shot by Brown. Here's Black. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Abaji. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Black passes to Najee. To the left side wing. Outside Monk.
Boston foul. Number 20.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. And it's rejected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Yeah, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Monk against Brown. And he drops it in from the low post. Brown's got 6.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Monk against Brown. Here's Najee. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Monk covers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Malik Monk picks one up.
That's team foul. Shooting for Boston. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Sixers trailing. Here's Black, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. Boston again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Najee. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Murray's checked in for Boston.
Number 20. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one. Black.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Grant, the All-Star break is soon approaching. How important is that break for the players?
Oh, the break, it is so crucial. It is needed, no question about it. And any chance to get some rest is a big bonus. Also, of course, refocusing as a team and making a plan for the rest of the year.
Here's Black. Maxey covering. From downtown. Second chance shot. The shot by Najee, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Murray. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Monk. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Here's Najee from outside the arc. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Murray. They set the pick to the middle. Drops in the layup for two.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Monk against Murray. Marketing outside. Pass to Black. Najee sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Outside Tatum. Back to Maxey. And here's Tatum. To the inside. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Number 1, Boston.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
And he drops a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Najee sets a screen. Pass to Abaji. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Here's Black. 7 points in the game. Marketed outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Here's Black. Lets the three fly. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Markkanen against Brown. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
Now here's Brown. In his last outing with 12 points. Murray, no good. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum, yet to see a basket. And there's a pick. Right side Maxey. Outside Tatum. Shoots from the elbow. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's Monk on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here is Maxey, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And the 76ers call time here. Always the head of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Vanderbilt comes in for Abaji, and Mitchell subbed in for Markkanen. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Now Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you think to yourself, this is not how you want to start a game. 3 turnovers already?
And the Celtics making a change here. Wagner's checked in. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Murray deciding where to go with it. Reeves, the pass to Wagner. Outside, Brown. Here's Murray. And it's all tied up.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Black passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Black. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by Monk.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Here's Monk. Here's Black, defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Black passes to Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Philadelphia, Jared Vanderbilt.
first free throw is good. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. No good on the second free throw. Boston trailing. Pass to Murray. Here's Reeves. Back to Murray. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wagner against Herder. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wagner. Herder from long range. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
25.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Trey Jones is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Jones drives in. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And stolen by Markkanen. Tatum against Jones. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Jones, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The 76ers making a switch here. Tate's checked in. The free throw dropped for Vanderbilt. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herder knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Murray against Jones. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Walsh. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Jones. Markkanen with a screen on Murray. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Jones misses. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The teardrop. Tatum can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Tipped. And he recovers it. Tatum against Jones. To the paint. Vanderbilt. And Reeves pulls it down. And the Celtics shooting the rock at 58%. Murray from outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Outside Tate. Jones with a screen on Wagner. Here's Tate. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Tatum. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Reeves. Here's Walsh. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Tate against Wagner. Now here's Tate, tightly guarded. Pass to Jones. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Abaji's checked in for the Sixers. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. 4-3. And the basket by Abaji. Agbaji's got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Murray. Over Mitchell. Murray, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Inside. Here's Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen, good in the paint.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Murray with it. He's got 7. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Outside Vanderbilt. Markkanen, the pass to Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Maxey against Jones. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Money. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
High arcing shot. Counted. Jones has got his first points in this one. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Murray. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Markkanen, the pass to Vanderbilt. Markkanen with a screen on Maxey. Markkanen outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Boston calls timeout. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Celtics making a change here. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Fourth, Tyrese Maxey.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Back to Maxey. Here's Money. Launches a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Najee passes to Black. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Black's got 12.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Outside, Brown. Maxey passes to Murray. 11 feet out. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. He's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Black passes to Abaji. Knocked loose. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Money. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Sixers leading. Marking it outside. Pass to Najee. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Here's Abaji for 3. And he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Maxey. And here's Brown. It's guarded by Markkanen. Brown inside. Markkanen's there. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA. Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Black passes to Abaji. Deflected. Now Murray. He's got 7. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
These are the little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
The Celtics making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
.157 left in the first half. Black passes to Monk. Here's Black. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Markkanen finishes.
I have to praise Markkanen's effort level. I mean, putting in the work to find a shot.
Boston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Maxey. Here's Reeves. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 1. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
1 minute left in the first half of this one. Outside Monk. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Here's Reeves. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Maxey missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Black. Maxey covering. Pass to Markkanen. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
And with the event right around the corner, time to practice shooting off those racks.
Rack City, you know what it is. Got to get them up. And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
Oh, they're playing with a lot of heart, Ernie, and that's showing up in a lot of places, especially on the offensive rebounding. They've been crashing the boards all night, Shaq.
And they're living off second chance points.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at the Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5, roaming the paint. Monk against Brown. Back to Monk. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Money. Soft touch off the glass. Money's got 9.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Najee sets a screen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Malik Monk.
And Monk no good on that one. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brown finds Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come to town.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Good on the bucket.
Being Markin is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Here's Money. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Money's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Brown against Monk. Marking it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Black. 12 points for him. Pass to Abaji. Here's Black. Maxey covering. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock for the tie. Shots good by Black. Black's got 15 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And here is Maxey. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. And the 76ers call time here.
All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Boston. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, the 76ers. Quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Money, pass to Maxey. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Over Markkanen. Tatum just so strong inside.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Black passes to Najee.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution. Number 9, DeJounte Murray.
Markkanen, the pass to Black. Here's Abaji. It's Markkanen on the wing. Outside Monk. Here's Black. Maxey covering. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. The pull-up. Abaji with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Black. Maxey covering. Pass to Abaji. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And he hits the first of 3. The 76ers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Franz Wagner checked in for Boston. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Tatum with it. Give him 8 points now. Tatum like a freight train coming. A quick shot there. It's off target. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They double him with Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Abaji, the pass to Black. Najee sets a screen. Pass to Abaji for the lead. Drops in the 3. Agbaji's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
On the wing, Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got 9.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, coming up the floor right now is your Sixers and
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Fourth, the Celtics.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Right wing. Here's Black. He's got 15. Najee passes to Black. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all three levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Mitchell against Maxey. Najee. Count the basket and the foul! That one on Tatum.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. What a player. Davion off night, Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Maxey against Jones. Here's Najee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Najee's got 9 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Now here's Maxey. Baseline try. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. And Wagner comes to help. Abaji, pass to Jones. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Najee.
Celtics foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Team is already in the penalty. At the line for your Sixers, Zeke Najee. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Celtics making a switch here. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now Brown. 14 points for him. Pass to Maxey. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Maxey, pass to Murray. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. 1:35 left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Here's Najee with the drive. Habachi can't hit. Pass to Maxey. Murray with it. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Wagner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
At the line for the Celtics, Wagner. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Wagner. The Celtics making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jones, the pass to Najee. Back to Jones. Here's Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Pass to Brown for the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown taking 3 shots.
That free throw no good. So both teams making some changes here. That one's no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Oh, boy, rough trip to the line. Could have tied it or even put them up. Instead, he makes just 1 of 3.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Markkanen. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Harris a screen. Markkanen misses. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sixers on top, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
76.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Harris in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Murray's shot is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Jones drives in. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Copeland. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And the Celtics making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Reeves. Check by Mitchell. Shot is good by Reeves.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum from long range. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harris outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. Back to Tatum. Wagner with a screen. Pass to Walsh. Now Murray, defended by Jones. Murray, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris outside. Back to Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Maxey, he's checked in for Wagner. And so he hits both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. On the wing, Tatum. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They set the screen. Here's Murray. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Jones against Maxey. It's deflected. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Harris, a screen on Maxey. Jones, the pass to Harris. Harris is double. And here's Mitchell. Over Murray. The Sixers with another miss. Tatum against Jones. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Abaji's checked in for Philadelphia. Monk comes in for Jones. And the Celtics also making a change. Wagner's checked in. Falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Pass to Harris. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Monk. Harris, a screen on Murray. Harris left side. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. Rebound Boston. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Abaji, pass to Black. There's a screen. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Tatum. Over Harris. Tatum can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Black. Pass to Abaji. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Celtics with the lead. And here's Murray. Spins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 22 points.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
Here's Black. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Monk against Murray. Pass to Reeves. Maxey with it. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Harris with it. Here's Black. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Black's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Boston calls time here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Najee, he's checked in for Harris. And Markkanen subbed in for Mitchell. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For the Celtics, number 20, shooting 1.
For Philadelphia, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Najee sets a screen to the inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Now here's Brown. Brown downhill. Here's Money. And it's off from three-point range.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And he lobs it up. And that one's good. Markkanen. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pass to Najee. To the paint. Releases. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner 3.
Here's Black. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 22.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Now Maxey. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Up top, Tatum from the arc.
Great defense from Markkanen. This part of his game is improving.
Tatum can't hit, and it's Monk off the drive. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Maxey. Driving in. Pass to Money. Outside, Brown. Ooh, Brown with the answer back.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Tatum against Markkanen. No good on the triple. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Down low. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A high IQ player. Markkanen continues to develop his playmaking skills.
Markkanen against Tatum. Another shot. Rebound by the 76ers. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Abaji. And here's Markkanen. Pulls up. Money grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Money. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. It's Monk on the wing. Shoots over Brown. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get fouled. They trust him down the stretch.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're behind by 4. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the high post, Markkanen misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the second, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. The 3. Black, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting for Boston, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Shooting for Boston, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Black, and the 3 off target. Maxey with it. And so it's Boston with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, DeJounte Murray.